What's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it. RoboCop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, officer.
Oh, CP fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs. So
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to...
follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box. Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
We are going to build a brand new city.
So it wasn't a mistake.
I'm ready for you, Robo.
Delta City is
I'm afraid
the
not.
only hope
Looks like
that
OCP
we
is
have.
really cutting costs where it can. God knows what they'll cut next. Or who.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood.
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I've seen your... How do you feel about being a claim...
I serve the public trust.
No. Your sense of duty is... I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis.
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you?
She is.
Just like you're very protective.
OCP.
And how do you view their decision to...
They would not want to see me.
Perhaps not. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? I see. Memories can be painful. The thief that broke into my... He was an addict who'd come over to steal things. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy...
I do not remember my family.
These feelings...
as echoes of the past. But OCP sees them.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here?
Did they?
What you need to understand, especially now that I think this is a good place to end. I've got plenty to think about for now.
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with...
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor.
You're not going soft on us.
That did not sound like fun.
It's not like he didn't deserve it.
You know that he runs to Becker with a stack of papers every...
We're just looking out for you.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send RoboCop, the entire SWAT team.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski, no longer
That's right. There's been a...
Spike has proven to be talkative.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do... The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around.
I know someone versed...
Talk to him. And, oh...
The old man himself?
Yeah, he's the closest to Troy.
Enough! Head down...
RoboCop! Over here! You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume. The OCP puppet. I've heard from a reliable source that he's playing... Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about... What a slimy butt.
I will not let OCP take over this city.
I knew you'd understand. I need to go. Campaign season is busy. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not... Thanks for the talk, RoboCop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
RoboCop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself? I'd tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
Hey, Shiny.
No, you wouldn't. You
Got a
wouldn't
job
say
for you.
word if you actually met him.
Why?
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, there's suspicion of domestic terrorism and...
Should I assume hostility?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. And remember...
sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right.
Ask yourself, do I have the will?
Yeah. Officer Washington...
Good, you have...
Got it.
Spare and...
Check.
Duty light?
Never part...
Good job. Preparation is the most important.
Isn't this the part of the...
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
Set the radio to...
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
Officers! Thank God.
When responding to a request for aid, watch and learn.
Well,
The second thing is to read... Madam, you do not need to be afraid.
yes,
The third thing...
I'm quite familiar with the field. Ma'am, could you...
it's my cat, Fortune.
Do you have any idea...
The only place I've also heard...
Is it okay for us to...
Yes, it makes an...
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune.
Turn
so
your
don't you
flashlight
come back
on.
without him.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
Clear. Clear. Hey, I think I just saw the cat.
Go ahead.
Wow! I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
You will never know until you try.
Ah, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised. The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh! I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano. That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it! It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door. It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Go ahead.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Cool. Now let me get that door open for you. What was that? I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. Where are you hiding? There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
is Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington?
Sir.
Keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
Look out! It's
sir. We're in Pig. Nowhere to hide now. Drop your guns! Fuck! He got me! Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit!
Remain calm. I am here.
That was tense. I need a breather.
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what do you want to help?
Your evidence is invalid if you obtained it illegally.
I don't collect it for the court. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with it will lead to the illegal expulsion of...
Explain.
Not so fast. At the bank, you've proved that you are more than just a tool pro...
What is it that you...
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from I need to protect what's inside. But there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on.
I will not be involved.
There's nothing illegal about my request. The rest you could call me one...
should vote Kuzak. The Mills guy's just another suit. He knows nothing about ordinary people.
Smoking is...
I don't give a shit.
Then you must...
Nope.
Are you like me? Are you a true environmentalist?
Man, it's RoboCop.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment, nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are. Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
Let's get 'em, boys!
You think it could take us?
Well, well, well. Looks like these things are supposed to go to Mr.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box...
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you...
I assure you that it will end...
You're late. Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside, or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
If there is evidence of a crime, I would like to know it.
Police officer, first and foremost. In the box are my personal belongings. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum...
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with... You've helped them already, though. Ronnie's Grocery.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Ah, yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that, they did a number on a lot of families. But that's not a story for me to...
Give me my money, you damn machine! Hey, this ATM won't give me my money! Can you do something about it? You're saving my life. Finally, I got something to buy a nuke with.
I want to drive a 6000 SUX.
I'd buy that for $1.
Hey, you. The old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
Do you think it's gonna hold his weight?
Doesn't matter. Effect.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am... See, I grew up in this... It used to be a thriving neighborhood. I always dreamt of turning it into a new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine?
I agree with all city improvement plans that have the citizens' well-being in mind.
Glad to know Delta City's construction is about to start. Decay and death are terrible things. But I don't have to tell you, it really makes me wonder, has the time...
The only burden it causes is to criminal scum.
I admire your... The real reason I've summoned you, I'm aware of your instability problem. That's why I've requested to have people look after you.
I am happy to comply with any...
You're a good sport. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience. I'm sure that becoming a liability...
That is...
Now we've reached an understanding.
My partner has been severely wounded.
I'll make sure she gets...
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to... Take care of yourself. After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
Holy shit! What was that?
RoboCop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
Hey, Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel. Go ahead. Just not where we live.
So...
Greetings. Wait...
Just browsing to find which movie would...
is working.
I need to keep up appearances. Otherwise Nah, tell me. What's the...
I need information.
That SOB. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. Yeah, but now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the river. So, your best bet... We owe him. And I think...
Any witnesses? Are you positive?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
Are you...
I'm guessing...
Thank you. I will not...
The type... So what do you...
If it helps you stay out of trouble...
Yeah, it'll...
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that, and it did.
Garden of Earthly Delights?
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant direct.
We do not need
the easiest.
Diamonds are made.
Wait, you think... But...
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know that... Thankfully...
Everyone deserves... There is nothing.
Spoken like a... Anyway.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel. Sequels, remakes, comic book.
They give hope that the...
Yeah, anyway.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of...
Do you think violence...
It's just shown with a... You know how they are.
You know movie.
Yep, but... Hey... I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire. But here it is.
Isn't that the tape we're looking for?
Tape? What? What tape?
You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie?
I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS.
Lights, camera, action!
Crap! Crap! I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
Finally!
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
Where is Pickle?
He ran out the back.
Where will
I don't know. But, homeless? Try the computer. Who's gonna pay for all this?
Greetings.
Ah, the best cop in the hood is...
I am here.
Oh, damn. I need to get that car down. Can you help me out with this?
Stand.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard. It doesn't start. Pop the hood. So, do you know what the problem is?
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power. Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then.
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure...
I'm guessing it's an easy fix.
You're all right.
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it. I misheard the title, so...
You will need even more.
Shit. I fucked up. I know. And with all that... Diamonds are made of... I'm not a fucking diamond. There's just one thing that I...
Which is?
All I need, right? So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me ask...
Are you asking a police officer to...
I know you're a police officer first.
I will leave the money with you, if you spend it wisely.
That's cold-blooded, man. But you're my savior, Tin Man. But what do I do with the money that I'm not supposed to spend on drugs? Like, what's the point?
it started. We're on the money. Well done, RoboCop.
I am best at catching criminals.
You said earlier you were looking...
A biker. Have you...
As a matter of fact, I did. This big chump wasn't really warm and cuddly.
Do you know their whereabouts?
I don't. But he asked me if I do paint jobs, too. Then showed me a rip. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird on...
Why do you think...
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were... And, as far as I remember, it had the address of...
What was the design you spread?
It was some sort of bird.
Thank you for the info.
Is that true? Mary has to close a restaurant?
2 words. Delta City.
Murphy, could you give us a hand? It's gotten real ugly in there.
What happened?
Can you believe this? A bunch of repeat offenders came up with a bright idea to storm the court. They took hostages and are now demanding both the
Acapulco.
I don't think these guys follow the news. But I'm afraid that it may be too late to...
If they want to fly into a war...
Knocking at the wrong
police? That's the problem, man. We're still waiting because nobody can understand what you mean.
And confirm what happened here. He wouldn't believe that I was taken hostage for the 3rd time this week.
Stay here. The police will come to question you.
Hey, Robo! You showed them. It was a pleasure to work with you.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo, then. It'll
How about I bring out...
Hey, man, no... Anyway, if you're...
A biker cult?
I don't...
Are you denying...
What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling Nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
You still here? I don't want my
I found evidence of your...
I'm not
Spike and what is left of the street vultures...
fuck.
Where?
He's got a place nearby somewhere.
I am afraid this...
His motorcycle must be parked outside.
Wise...
I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
Hey, RoboCop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Come on, come on!
It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
Not every team...
You have a very multifaceted outlook. Impressive. As for me, I have always valued team play. My grandfather used to tell me that Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP... I want to work with you and OCP to improve the city. But to make it a reality, we would need your support.
I stay far out.
However, Paul, you are the you should choose only one of these paths. You say you wouldn't join every we have a common goal. You'll have to forgive me. Now think about what we've
Attempts to reproduce the last living blue-nosed platypus ended in failure after two remaining animals killed each other because of badly managed
I'm telling you, she was looking straight at me, like I was the only man.
City Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and corruption. Detroit deserves a fresh start. And the only way to achieve that is to take the city private. Delta, our children.
I'm so glad you're here. I can deal with screams and fights, but this music is driving me crazy. My head it's like a hangover.
steal no joy with the broadcast!
To be quiet, moron! Yes, we'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. So, yes, we won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us, but he failed to deliver. That's why we were old.
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the toy chance turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
We got company!
You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can!
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses.
Why brains?
He would never say. Mendel keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
Now? I bet he'd be in front of a screen.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss. Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
I hate the day shift.
First, they can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
Shh. It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Robo?
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
It's working, man! It's working! Get lost! I drive! Hey! You metal fucker! Wanna go first, man? We totaled RoboCop!
Alex? Is that you? Come to us.
Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you. Dad? Are you coming? Dad? Dad, are you here? I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone. Dad? Over here, Murphy. Dad? Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
The remains of my husband, a police officer, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
Okay. Something
world-class husband.
A cop! Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore. You're not human. And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should
never
have been. Something
that should
not exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase you. And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop.
We're
waiting.
It's not one of us. It doesn't even have a... It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will. You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen. Do you like it? The mug.
Dad? Can you fix the camera? I think something's broken. Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon?
Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
Why are you here? Do you not love your family?
No attachments, no leverage. This is a gift.
Don't take him away from me!
Every...
No!
Welcome, shopper. Let's take a stroll through your old home.
Do you think... Go back. Go on with your life like nothing happened.
This is a one-family house, built by ZM Industries. It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you. To the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them! Destroy them before they destroy you!
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. You think that you are, I'm dead and I want to finally rest. But your delusions keep tormenting. I want my badge back. I have it. So I remember. Remember, Lewis knows. Give it to me, but I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss!
Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back!
Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. RoboCop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding his status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, RoboCop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant RoboCop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out? Could this day be any better? Jeez, Steph, don't you have any respect? Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo! You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
Is that the TV personality I keep seeing on television? Something not many people know about me.
Is that supposed to put us at ease?
Congratulations on catching Wendell. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone.
Someone is fighting for my rights.
That's probably the healthiest, but the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life.
That is not something a machine needs.
So that's how you view the idea of granting. Many people might not, but I have the hope. The only other time that's when you're part. Do you think the severity of those glitches?
My partner is...
I know how close she is to. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that...
No, they trigger...
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they...
Corrupted...
I think your usual glitches were... We have to differentiate. Those latter ones are the real problem. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of...
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to Reed? Someone there wants to speak to you.
I don't know. If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
I'd recognize those footsteps anyway.
What did you do this time?
Well, your buddies found me with some nuke that it turns out that the legal amount that you can carry is 0.
I can and I do.
Yeah, you're the one who'd know. But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to
We
sure did.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This...
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for...
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. All right. I'll keep...
Good.
Talk to you later, partner.
here? The old man had a heart attack.
Seriously? I didn't think he had one.
You're one cold lady.
Need a hand, rookie? Actually, I do. Still not used to working
Murphy,
with one hand.
in my office.
You'll eventually forget about being shot the first time.
Yeah? When?
When you get shot the second time.
What?
Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
All signs point to him.
They do, don't they? And that leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about him? Can you trust him?
Despite shortcomings, he is
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after. I'm skeptical of anyone that owes first Becker, then Washington. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she...
This process...
Like most things, though.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will...
Sure thing. Officer Washington!
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. We're losers.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring because of them.
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
We can offer you a higher standard of accommodation and additional benefits if you decide to sell.
Just get the bullet out and let me leave.
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Look,
if you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so...
Okay.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that... But what about you? How have you been lately?
I still...
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who...
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day...
Neither of us could have predicted the...
That doesn't make me feel any less... What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he... And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to...
Right. Is it true that he...
That is what he claimed.
Damn, Becker. We should just...
I would like that.
Maybe there's someone who'd be... I don't know if you heard, but the old man... I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably... If he knows... Anyway, I think...
Did you hear? We're moving the old man to a private clinic in 20 minutes.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this... Hey, where do you think you're going
to talk to?
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you.
I served this town with every drop of my sweat. I always try to improve people's lives. I was good to them. Just like you told me, Mother. We did not see Delta City rise. But don't you worry. I promise, Mother. Michael, is that you?
Do not worry, you...
RoboCop? You came to see me? I'm getting close to my foot. You came back from the other... Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
It was like waking up from a long nap. A new man.
I hoped that... I believe that... Unfortunately...
You referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, before you... That's better. I can always count on you. Can't I? Thank you, son.
The helicopter is on its way, sir.
Perfect. More good news.
Leave now. We need to get him ready for the transfer.
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails and come Monday morning he'll be back as silent as if nothing happened.
I don't allow you to treat me like this. I am the mayor of this city. RoboCop, you have to intervene.
Is there a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave policewoman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room while the old man has a cozy VIP wing of the hospital all to himself. This is what...
But the time you had your tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP wing too.
We're not talking about me. We need to... RoboCop, please stop this madness. Make a statement. That policewoman is your partner.
A hospital is not an appropriate place for political scuffles.
Just what I expected from an OCP robot. They want to ruin this city. They want to take it away from the citizens. But I say no to Delta City. Vote. Okay, guys, we're leaving.
We should find him a cozy, secluded, preferably padded room.
Becker's intentions become clear, maybe he wants to thank you for catching Wendell.
I only seek answers.
You came, so you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes. It's cheaper just to replace you. So, RoboCop, meet the future of law enforcement. Power like yours, but at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
RoboCop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced
UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that can help. Just give me a sec.
Enforcing peace. Pacifying criminal.
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up.
RoboCop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike. The guy that made you. Bob Morton. I used to be happy that he was dead. You know? But now, I wish he was here.
Let's continue the fire. Cleansing streets. Raw delivery. Stop resisting. Terminating aggression. Give up.
Impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
RoboCop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement unit. But you're a dozen parts of
Surrender. Execution of justice. Execution of justice. Enforcing peace.
You and that damn dispatcher. He's telling you how to outplay my UEDs, isn't he?
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
Abide my jurisdiction. Peace.
running indefinitely? You cost too much and object too often. You and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
Aggression. Execution of justice. Raw delivery. I am the police. Restoring order.
What the hell just happened?
Becker!
Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, RoboCop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes. I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant RoboCop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, RoboCop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
Should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on RoboCop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical, to conduct an experiment without our supervision.
Right.
Here.
Let me get my hands on him.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's RoboCop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now! First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, We are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
Hey, Murphy! That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
Robo, do you have a minute? Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you? They want me to ask you about the election.
I would be happy to.
Okay, roll the tape. I'm here at Metro West conducting an interview with a man that needs no RoboCop. One of the more contentious points brought up during many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning. Other candidates, namely John Mills, but what are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
I would focus on current Detroit.
Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're...
I saw Becker tear the rookie a new one for what he did at that factory. I wouldn't be surprised if he was already...
Oh, she is doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes.
Look, they still keep that metal fuck running. You again? That's stalking. I'll file a complaint, Robo
did catch you.
You too, fucker.
Robo, the prisoner's waiting in the visiting room. Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, RoboCop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance...
I felt it.
I'm glad you're here. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner.
He is a criminal.
But I need to know who he's a demanding... There used to be peace in my prison. But now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So, either OCP doesn't...
I suspect OCP knows more than they are...
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble...
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in.
Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know. The trick is to keep your hands busy.
The best way to keep my hands busy is to hang...
Oh, so much anger. You didn't expect to hear that name. I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life, and I want to make it up to you.
A better life from a low life.
Even if it's a chance for you to play the new OCP project.
Is that why you needed all those...
I could tell you more. If you promise not to stick...
I want details of the project.
Seems our time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife. Tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be. But now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
Them to the path of reform.
These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
And now, Anatomy Corner. What does the heart of a snitch bitch look like?
Is it rotten? Is it black or five snitches needing to be cut?
Bastard shot me!
RoboCop, I owe you.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And RoboCop, give him my regards.
I will give him much more than that.
Call me on the radio if you need me.
Sir, Block A is clean.
Good. Let's keep it that way. Oh, that's the gift I was talking about. We started a baking class for the inmates, and I must say I've been enjoying it myself. Shame it'll go to waste.
Whoa, that's not what I expected him.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
I am ready to proceed.
Okay then, good luck.
Glad you're here, RoboCop. But I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to the teeth.
Remember my promise? I've got a wife and kids. Please. I promised you that one day I'd blow your head off.
Hornet 1 checking in. We're approaching the client. Affirmative. RoboCop is still at the facility. There's no threat.
I'm not fighting!
RoboCop. New arrivals.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen for Wendell.
They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way there now.
I'm not an enemy!
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
it, Maurice. That's it. Everything's going to be okay. Don't disturb me. I have lost.
You are not.
No, I can't lose this job. It's the only.
You are in emotional shock. You should.
I've already lost one job because of you.
Somebody help me! Oh, these scumbags want to fry me! Help! Oh, Martha, what will happen to you when I leave? I can't leave you! Help! Oh, thank God you're here. Oh, Martha needs me, you know. You saved us.
What is the situation here?
The guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner.
That's no reason to leave me here to die!
I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
I cannot assist you. There are people who need my help more.
I'll be waiting for you in hell, you heartless asshole!
that. Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today,
Where did they go?
to the parking lot. You have to bust them.
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards.
You need to smoke him out. I lost my hand!
Can't you get it through that thick skeleton? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back. How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you. And you better hurry!
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all right.
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
Oh my God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg. RoboCop, please, have a seat. That's it from me.
Where is Doc?
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to...
Antonowski escapes from a high-security prison. Now the cops are thinking about going on strike. What happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells downstairs?
Dr. Blanche,
Thank you for returning my call.
what seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology, and I don't know who to turn to.
Where are you?
Home.
You are not safe.
Yes, I know the place.
I demand justice. I'm not leaving here till I know what happened.
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I don't want to be treated like this.
Murphy, you busy? This guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking...
Hey, don't...
Sir, none of us...
So, mate?
Plenty of people...
Oh, you should know that I have many offers to buy out of the shop. But I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir.
Something's going down in the locker room. Let's check it out.
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team, because you're not a real cop. You may fool some of us, but I can smell a...
Attacking a fellow officer is...
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets, covering for each other.
Come on, Steph. Let's...
Whatever, man.
Your stress level appears to be high.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals.
There has been a complaint about...
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to... Maybe you could have a look at it? Found something?
This cable looks out of place. I will see where it leads.
Elise, what's the emergency?
Hello? I just called, and I believe someone hung up on...
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last sentence, and you...
Thank you for contacting the police. Stay safe.
So, any...
The switchboard has been tampered with. Calls are being patched through...
That's seriously messed up. But it's definitely not all the calls. But have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this...
One entire district seems...
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood. We need to find a...
An opportunity presented itself. There is...
Okay, let me take care of that. I can't undo the injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement...
Finally, someone who's hearing me out.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come...
Good.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what...
I agree.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe...
Murphy, you're here.
I will show you.
I think I've got the...
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed, so let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
Afterlife? So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But, Sarge!
I need you here. That's the end of it.
Murphy! Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
Governor of Wyoming reconnected the water supply in his state. After it was examined, that the likelihood of death after drinking it dropped to a safe 6%. The water was shut off in the first place.
You called?
I did, Frankenstein. I hate to sound like a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at... I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it.
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor.
But if that's what it takes, you know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some... What more do you need to...
I will think about it.
Sure. We're killing ourselves to put those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know, they're back on the streets. Why even bother?
Are you on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
Murphy, good to see you. Multiple armed suspects have taken over the store. We gotta be careful.
I am going.
You need backup.
Remember your field.
I won't let
you guys go ahead.
Oh, it's the mayor's poster. Maybe he actually knows him.
Let's get him!
something else. You really know your stuff. Let's get him! They stand no chance against you. That'll teach him a lesson.
You wrecked my shop. Oh, God. What will my father say? And the fish. All the fish are gonna go bad. Oh, quit your whining, Pop. It's not like anyone can smell it. Difference.
Open the door and come out with your hands up.
Oh, shit, that's RoboCop. Listen! You and your friends got it all wrong. You're not supposed to be here, pal. OCP doesn't button to... And you're police on OCP...
What I want is not important.
Well, how about batteries, huh? I'm sure you need... I've got a hostage here.
Break the door!
Who's that?
There ain't an ounce of respect in those perps. There's nothing sacred to OCP. But I was wrong about you. You definitely more human than any of them OCP hyenas.
That was intense.
Good job, Officer Washington.
Thank you, Robo.
Hey, Washington. That sounded like a proper gunfight. So how come you're still in one piece?
I had a partner who had my back.
Keep it up and I might just change my mind about you. I'll wrap this up, Robo. You can head back to the precinct.
can do to make tonight more exciting.
Grandma, you know what the doctor said about alcohol.
I got a better idea.
You're back already, Grumpy? With all those colorful flags and balloons, any other cat would be in seventh heaven. You're way too early. The bachelorette party...
I am here to meet with...
This is a by-the-hour hotel.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s. Bright...
I gotcha. It's that class...
Thank you,
So, you aren't the real RoboCop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
It's you. Thank you for coming over. Do you really think I'm in danger?
Not as long as I am here. Tell me what happened.
Someone stole my work computer from the precinct. But
Does anyone else know about...
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who...
Did you notice anyone suspicious at the crime?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, Engineer Morgan fitted my... You could download its last coordinates from my private...
I will find them.
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd be disappointed. I know the whole process wasn't easy.
I promised...
Thank you. You agreed to a non-compulsory evaluation.
I promised...
A lot has changed since we started. Do you remember how you perceived...
I was struggling.
That is correct. But since then, did you have a change of heart?
I like to think of...
I'm glad to know you can... Through our time together, I've learned... And one thing I know for sure is that you're not...
Why do you think so?
Could a machine create a real bond of friendship? Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer what it means to... Or bring comfort to a...
But an actual person...
We should make a clear distinction. These so-called glitches are your memories. But as memories in the past make up everyone's...
But there is also the other kind.
And that worries me. I'm afraid they would be more successful. And no wonder. I don't know a single... So if this about... Don't you...
I will try...
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device. It's right there on the desk.
I have the coordinates.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
But I haven't ordered anything.
I only need your signature. Can you please open the door?
Mission comes first.
Can I sign this?
Caution! She's not alone. RoboCop is guarding the target.
Were they here to kill me?
We need to move. Lewis, there was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
Is she okay?
Yes, but she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Follow me. that out.
Love Team Alpha, engage!
Follow me.
Can we rest for a moment?
No, we should not stop.
It's a dead end.
I will make a way.
I don't know how you're thinking of making a way, but you better hurry. This room is getting awfully hot.
Follow me.
We're moving forward. It's good. Concentrate on the positive, Olivia.
Need to move.
This heat is just too much.
We must keep going. We cannot go through. Fire is blocking the way. Follow me.
We found Grumpy! Thank you so much. The sprinklers aren't working.
The fire's dying out.
Someone's footsteps upstairs.
I will make a way. Follow me.
Oh, wow. I've seen messes here before, but not quite like this.
We've made... I'm finally starting to understand. The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective. What I think I'm trying to say is, thank you.
My duty, madam.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer. You will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
Gary's a good cop.
Okay, Murphy. So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
That's handy. You're gonna keep me posted if you find anything, won't you?